Hey everybody, it's Shibbyrob here today for a live stream with moi, Shibbyrob. Woohoo! I think I'm ready. What do you guys think? Am I ready? I don't know. Alrighty, want to say hello, Siren. Hey Siren, how are you today? Pete Clark, thanks for being in here. How are you, my friend? Namaste in his house. Matthew Merriman is here. Hey, Matthew. The Bag Lady. Hey, the Bag Lady. How are you today? Sounds like I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I can. Super Garbage Man. Super Garbage Man. Beetlejuiced him in. Somebody else wanted to Beetlejuiced in, but I don't remember who. Because my memory is terrible. How is everybody doing today? We are here a little bit early. I have some time to answer any questions people might have. If you'd like to see any of the coins up close before we get started, I'd be happy to do that. There are 20 lots in today's auction. The auction lots and order are posted in the description of this live stream and in the description of the comment video that I put out yesterday. I put it live yesterday. Live and in person. Very, very exciting. Maybe it's exciting. I don't know. It's a little exciting. Alrighty, so let's see. Let's do this. Do. Boom, 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 boom. If I can figure out where I am. I'm right here in my shop, doing a live stream. Alrighty. So I'll do this really quickly. Anybody that hasn't already, link, comment video, leave a comment at some point. We'll be doing a free to the chat giveaway at some point during the live stream. All you got to do is comment on that and be in the chat at the time of the giveaway in order to claim your prize. The calendar, the Bag Lady. So this is lot number 12. And there's the paperwork in here, COA. There's a COA. It's a 1978 calendar and art medal from the Franklin Mint. These things are pretty cool. And big hunk of bronze. There you go. 1978 calendar on one side. And like a Mayan calendar design on the other. They had different designs for the... Oh, it says something right there, too. What's that say? I don't know. Can't read it. Solid bronze. And then hallmarks. Cool. So there you go. That will be lot number 12. Dwayne Mansell. Hey, Dwayne. How's it going? Hey, Roadies. How are you? I sure can. The two Warnicles. They would be right here. Okay. Alrighty, so the first one... Oops, I wrote that down wrong on the description. Hey, Super Garbage Man. Not chopped liver. Never any day. Special friends. Okay, so this is the first one. It's actually a 1945 P. I put 46 in the description, but it's a 45. Hey, Doug Harding, how's it going? Doug, back into mooses. We'll make sure we get you back on the list. This one's got a clip planchet down at the bottom. Nothing major as far as errors go. This one's interesting, though. The 42p. So there's lamination error there. It does have some scratches on it, which I think are probably post-mint, which is unfortunate. But it is cool. It's got the lamination there, and then on the reverse, pretty cool. A cool error war nickel. It's hard to tell with this one, but this one's like a lamination error too. There's missing metal there. There's like a bump in the Monticello. That's weird. Hadn't noticed that. Anyhow, pretty cool coins. And they will be lot number 10. Lot number 10. And I have also decided for the auction items, everything will start at $1 today. It's fun that way. Everything starts at $1. Woohoo! I'm getting commercials. Oh no. Ay. Dagnab commercials. I have it set so that it's not supposed to automatically free roll ads. You're supposed to get them when it starts, but that's it. Auga, 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 auga. We get to hear you cry. The bag lady. Oh my goodness. To Jones. $350 on the shop. Oh my goodness. The shop is not one of the auction lots. Can't do that. $350 times $1 million. Okay. What kind of shape is the cornet? The 1819. That one is, we'll show it to you as well. It is right somewhere. Different pile. This pile. Yes. It's a little dark, but pretty nice. Pretty nice. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. So when I was looking into this one, I found out that if it has the large date variety, it is technically an 1819 over 8. There are a couple little tiny tracer things that you can tell that it's a 9 over 8. But this is actually the less valuable. The small date, which is not at 9 over 8, is actually pretty valuable for this date. But this is the large date. Pretty nice coin. And here's the reverse. Not uncirculated or anything, but nice even wear on this coin. Nice eye appeal, I think. Nice coin. So there's that. On-site auction yesterday. Oh, that's cool. I haven't been to like a live auction in quite a while. They're fun. They are fun. Okay. Well, good luck. I hope you can hang in there. So I got some other pretty cool coins for today's auction, guys. I've picked up some pretty cool coins lately. Lots and lots of upcoming fun. We're getting close to time to start the auction. So I do want to say, anybody, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. One question that a lot of you might have is, hey Shibby, where the heck is our shipping? And the answer is, I am really, really, really sorry that I did a terrible job getting things done this week. And everything is packed up and ready to go. And I was going to ship it out yesterday, and then I thought there's really no point to that because it won't go into the mail actually till Monday anyhow. So it's mostly packed up, ready to be added to if you pick up anything in the stream today. And I am staying here tonight till my shipping is done. So I'm not going to try to do it tomorrow while the shop's open or fit it in somewhere. I'm actually going to, when the stream's over, I'm going to get the invoices out. I'm going to get things packed up and ready to go. They will be in the mail tomorrow morning. Drop them off on the way home into the night box. He sure is, Super Garbage Man. He sure is. Hey, Moosox, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you, my friend. Moosox, I think yours might be one of the exceptions that did get sent out. I did send a couple of them out. I had a few minutes a couple days ago. So, but to everybody else, my apologies. It's been busy in the shop and busy afterwards, and I'm getting there. But I'm gonna stay tonight. Tomorrow, my shop won't be open. Anybody that might be local, I'm not going to be open tomorrow in my shop. Tomorrow, I have to go down to the place where my dad used to stay when he was up in New York and go through the place and make sure that there's no valuables or personal stuff. So I have to do that tomorrow. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna stay right here tonight and finish up the shipping. So that's that. All right. Woohoo! Anybody have any other questions? We got a lot of cool stuff for this auction today, and I have a lot of fun stuff in store. And yeah. Check the walls. It's like a fifth wheel trailer, so the walls are thin. Hey GMAP, how's it going? Alrighty, so let's see. I forgot to pick something out for our membership giveaway. Let's see, what should we give away for a membership giveaway today? Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, well I think this is a fun idea. He didn't mute, hoping for something juicy. I knew I didn't mute it. Alrighty guys, so let's go ahead and just do it now. Before we get started with the auction, we are going to do the 4/6/25 membership giveaway. This will go to one of our channel members. We're going to give away 1963 proof set. 63 proof set. That's got a 90% silver half dollar, quarter, and dime in it. And this is going to be a free giveaway. So, We're going to do a race for this one. And this is a completely free, just extra giveaway for one of my channel members. Say thank you guys for being a member on my channel. You guys are awesome. Alrighty. So let's see. We'll go and find a race. What kind of race should we do today? What kind of race should we do today? Bum, 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 bum. It's closing in on Easter. Should we do eggs? Oh, no problem, roadies. No problem at all. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna pull up this list. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm up to here on the screen. Okay, so let's see. Doug is actually already on there. I messed up and didn't take you off. That's okay. All is well. Roadies will put you on as well. Just make sure that you're not already on here, and I didn't mess that up too. Okay. Roadies, you are on the list. This is for one of my channel members, guys. This is a free giveaway. It is a thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Bum bum bum. Alrighty, we're gonna do let's see. We got 69 seconds. Alright, I don't know what this music is, so we're gonna turn it down. Shuffle 3 times. Uno, dos, tres, and then we're gonna have some running eggs. Whoever's egg wins will win the 1963 United States proof set. So here we go. Run eggs. That doesn't sound like it could possibly be a copyrighted song. So I think we're alright. Look at these eggs. The chicken pops out of them every once in a while. They're running around. Fantastic. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, eggs. Don't run too fast too soon. We still got 37 seconds to go, for crying out loud. Oh my goodness. Who is going to win the proof set? Just in case anybody didn't know, if you are a Shibby's level member, you're going to have 2 extra entries in there for a total of 3. If you are a Goose's level member, you're going to have 2 entries in there. It's a total 1 extra. And then if you are Moose's level, you'll have 1 entry. There are 54 total entries in here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, who wants it? Adam Jam. Oh, he's a little green chicken. A little green chicken. Pops out. I don't know about that, to Jones. To Jones! Adam Jam, congratulations. Adam Jam, you are the winner of this week's free membership giveaway, and you have won yourself a 1963 United States proof set. We're doing some nice giveaways today, guys. This one is going to Adam Jam. First giveaway of the day. Congrats, congrats. Alrighty. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Might have been second. Oh, I should have checked. Okay. Anybody got any other questions before we get started with today's auction? Also, while I'm thinking about it, Is there a moderator in the chat who would be willing to put the next item up into the chat? Is there a moderator in the chat who would be willing to count things down? If you would, please let me know. Let me know. If anybody has any other questions, speak now or hold your peace till later. You don't have to hold it forever, just, till later. I will definitely take some time to answer questions when we get back from the break, and at the end of the stream, etc., etc. So. Bum 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 bum. I'm available to count. I'm gonna keep it moving. Sounds good. Anybody out there that can put the next item into the chat? Any moderators? If not, I will try to keep it moving as best as I can and not get yelled at. But we're going to go ahead and get started, guys. Alrighty. So, Moo Socks, thank you. Here we go, guys. Lot number 1. And lot number 1 is, we're going to start right off with a Seated Liberty halftime. This is an 1856 Nolans Seated Liberty halftime. Starting bid is $1. Everything starts at $1 today, guys. And they're off. Siren at $1. Doug is at 11. I knew it, Doug. I knew it. There we go, guys. 1856. Half dime. And there's the mint mark there above the bow. 1856 Nolans Seated Liberty half dime. Roadies is at $12. No $11 half dimes today. David Johnson at $15. $15 is the current high bid. David Johnson at 15. Holy shimolians, how is everybody doing today? I'm doing okay. It's been it's been another crazy week. It seems like I say that every week, but let me tell you guys, I bought a month's worth of gold. What I usually buy in a month or more, I bought in the last week. Lots and lots of gold been coming in. I know it. That's true. But it's a struggle to like keep enough cash in here for the next person that comes in wants to sell something. And holy shmoly, I had a customer come in with like, man, must have been a total of, I don't know, 10 or 12 ounces of gold jewelry. Holy Lord. Nice stuff too. But it got up to that price where the price of gold's so high that people are like, this jewelry's not as nice as I once thought it was. And for the price I can get for that gold, I'm going to get rid of it. Of course, there was a little bit of a trouble in the markets, which is weird, because the stock market, the price of gold, the price of silver all went down. Usually when the stock market goes down, gold and silver go up, but not Thursday and Friday, so we had a little bit of a, whoop, pew, 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 $20. Fino is at 20. $20 is the current high bid. Luckily, you guys got your bids in time. Make sure everybody pays attention. He's gonna not take too awful long. We'll count it down, but Make sure you get your bids in. And bid a lot, because there is free shipping to U.S. addresses. Also, if you win a lot in today's auction, you're going to get an entry into the high bidder and buy it now winner auction or giveaway, which will be at the end of the stream. We're going to give away something nice, so lots of good reasons to bid. David Johnson at 21. $21 is the current high bid. So, crazy week with gold, but yeah, man, lots and lots of gold come in. I should show you guys some of it. After the break, maybe I'll show you guys a couple things that have come into to the shop. Fino is out ski to DJ ski. David Johnson with the current high bid, $21. $21 is the current high bid. And drive all markets down. That makes sense. 401 and crypto took a hit. Yeah, I've heard some stories. My retirement stuff, not too bad. Still doing okay. Hopefully this will all turn around. We'll see what happens. Last call. Last call and final warning. David Johnson with the current high bid, $21. $21 is the current high bid. Let's go. And sold. Sold. This one is going to David Johnson. David Johnson, he won this one at $21. Congratulations, my friend. That one is going to you. $21 for the 1956 New Orleans Seated Liberty half dime. Still a bargain on this thing. This channel, they don't love half dimes. At least it wasn't 11 though. Alrighty, let me write that down. 21 going to David. And we will move on to lot number 2. Lot number 2. And lot number 2 is a 1950 Denver Washington quarter. Now, why on earth would I be auctioning a junk silver quarter? Well, because it's pretty darn nice. 1950 Denver. Uncirculated, I think. Washington quarter. Very nice. And the current high bid is $12. David Johnson's at 12. There we go. I was thinking, like, the other day, I think probably because we spent so much time looking at the same quarter for a long time that you don't think about it as much, but the Washington quarter eagle is really a pretty nice eagle. It's a good picture. It's a good depiction, I think. David Johnson at $15. $15 the current high bid. David Johnson at 15. Auga. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, I still like, I still like, I get excited when I see, these, certain coins, Washington quarters, when they're uncirculated like this. Very, very nice looking. Walking Liberties, Ben Franklin's. There are other examples of coins that are really cool when they're in higher grade. I think. Ain't no chicken eagle. Not an imperial chicken or a republican chicken. I guess not Republican like the Republican Party, but of a republic. D over S. Did you look at the mint mark? Nope, sure didn't. Want me to look? I don't know. There's something there, but I don't think it's a D over S. I think it's just a little imperfection in the D. I don't think so. Well, doesn't matter. Imperfection to Jones. Yep, that's the story of my life. Oh my goodness. Sold, 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 sold. This one is gonna go to David Johnson as well. David, you got this one for $15. Congrats, congrats. Very nice. Very nice. All right. There you go. Pretty coin. That one also going to David Johnson. Get that written down. 15. And we will move on to lot number 3. Alrighty. Now, lot number 3, guys, is a group of 3 coins. They are the, there we go, 1942, 1943, and 1944 Great Britain 3 pence. Now, these were a lower mintage coin. All 3 of them were colonial minted for colonial use only. So, a lower minted coin. And let's see. Alrighty, and here we go. Starting bid of $1 on these guys. So there are 3 coins total, 42, 43, and 44. Again, these were a low mintage years. So they do tend to sell a little higher than other 3 pence of the era. This is the 1944. I did not. I was just filling in. Just filling in. I figured you were on your potty break or something. And alright, here's the next one. This is the 1943. And again, all 3 of these were lower mintage, guys. They were colonial used for colonial use only. So they had a much lower mintage. 42, 43, 44. Starting bid was $1. Current high bid is Doug at 16. $16 is the current high bid. Doug at 16. Alrighty. The bag lady at $17. $17 is the current high bid. Bum 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 bum. Bing bing. Alrighty. $17 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 17. Auga. So I'm anxiously waiting for the NFL draft. I think this is going to be a pretty interesting one. Because even some of the teams, or most of the teams at the top of the draft, no one's really 100% sure what they're going to do today, or do this year, so pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. We'll see what happens. And waiting to see if the Raiders can do anything this year. They seem to be pretty lined up behind Geno as their starting quarterback, but man, it's an awfully tough division. Like Mahomes and Herbert and now Bo Nix, and great coaching on all four teams. I don't know about Geno. I like Geno Smith, but I don't know if he's... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Speaking of which, I got into a break the other night, and it was a random team break, and I got the Chargers. And then I got some really good cards. And then he said that I'm a Chargers fan now. He was like, there's some Chargers cards going straight to Shibby Rob's PC. No. I don't collect Chargers. Jeez Louise. Outski to Doug Ski. Doug is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Doug's at 20. I got a 101 card in a break, guys, from Prism Deca. A Black Shimmer 101 from the Chargers. Pretty cool. It would have been a lot cooler if it was Herbert or Lad McConkey or Joe Alt or Joey Bosa. But it was still cool because it was a 101. Last call. Trying to sway me away, yeah, over to the Charger side. I don't like it. Not me. I'm for the dark side. Raiders. Last call. And sold. Sold. Congratulations, Doug. This one is going to you, my friend. You got 3 coins for $20. I think that is a good price for them. They are, again, they are all lower mintage, tougher to find for that time period. So congrats. You got them for $20. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 4. And lot number 4 is a 1963 Red Seal $5 note. And this one is a star note. Doug demands dancing dog. Oh no, they have no music. One more time. I was just dancing while that was playing, guys. I was doing a robot. Alrighty, guys, here we go. 20, right? That's what the Doug won that for? 20. Yeah, that's what it says. 20. Okay, here we go. Red Seal, Star Note, 1963, $5. Starting bid, $1. The bag lady is at 5. Am I saying things funny? What's going on here? I don't know. The bag lady at $6. My L's are not good. $6. Oh, that sounds ridiculous. $6.50 is the current high bid. Roadies at $6.50. Special friend. Moosox with the current high bid, $8. $8 is the current high bid. It's a Star Note, people! Start bidding! Oh my goodness. Moosox with the current high bid is at $8. To Jones is at $3.50. Three Wise Guys bid $8.50. GMAT's in first at 9. DLC Dad Learning Coins at 10. Roadies at 11. $11 is current high bid. Roadies is at 11. Moosox is at 12. Alrighty. Super Garbage Man is at 25. $25 is the current high bid. I will have to take over bidding, or this, you know what I'm doing. At 25. Hopefully I'm not too bad at this. $25 is the current high bid. I scared you. Oh no. I was just kidding, guys. And I'm not scary. Super Garbage Man with the current high bid, $25. $25 is the current high bid. We're going once. $25 is the current high bid. To Jones! $25 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man is at 25. Going twice. Worried about you? Excuse me. Jeez Louise. That's a common thing that happens, the bag lady. I feel like, in general, when people hear me talk, they're worried about me. They hear me sing, they're even more worried. Oh, jeez Louise. Alrighty, guys. If there's no other bidders, we're going to say last call. Last call and final warning. I can't goof around. I'm not getting yelled at today. No way, Jose. Last call and final warning. That's why we're here, for the entertainment. All right, that's valid. And sold. Sold. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. You got that one for 25. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, write that down. Oh no, I didn't write the other one down. There we go. That one went, the one before went to Doug. This one went to Super Garbage Man. And we are going to move on to lot number 5. Lot number 5 can be opened with a bid of just $1. And lot number 5 is going to be this guy here. This is the 2011 September 11th National Medal. There is 1 ounce of silver in here. I feel like it's like not 999 silver, but there is an ounce in there. It does say that there's 1 ounce of silver. So I think it's probably like 90%, but it weighs enough so that the actual silver is 1 ounce of silver. It's the 2011 National Medal, proof finish. Current high bid, Roadies is at 25. Spot value of the silver is still $30, even after the tanking of the price, guys. Very nice. That's a nice looking eagle too. Moose Ox is at 26. Cracker Stacker at 30. Cracker Stacker with the current high bid, $30 at Melt. This is the 2011 9/11 National Medal, made by the U.S. Mint. It is 1 ounce of silver. $30 is the current high bid, and we are going once. Uno Timezos. Roadies is in at 31. One of those good times to remind you guys. Free shipping. Cracker Stacker is at 32. Also, guys, everybody that is the high bidder on an auction item or the winner of a Buy It Now item in today's live stream will be entered into a giveaway at the end of the stream. It will be something pretty nice. The Bag Lady is at 33. $33. $33. Missing World Trade Center silver? Is that a conspiracy theory? Or is that a thing? I don't know. 33 is the current high bid. Going once. Cracker Stacker at 35. $35 is the current high bid. How much gold do you guys think is in Fort Knox? Do you think they'll find out? We shall see. Cracker Stacker with the current high bid, $35. The Bag Lady is outski. I lost money on Duke last night. Oh no. Is Duke University near you? Are you in North or South? I don't remember. Man, my memory is terrible. I know that today is the national championship for the women, right? Are they still playing? Yukon Huskies and South Carolina Gamecocks. It's pretty fun to say. $35 is the current high bid. Cracker Stacker is at 35. 35 is current high bid. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. La 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 do. Do 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 do. Back in '88, going through Fort Knox, I had a guard duty. Oh, no, that's cool. Last call, everybody. Last call and warning final. Last call. Ah, that's cool though. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Cracker Stacker, you got that one for 35. Very, very nice. Cracker Stacker, it has been a while, I believe. I probably still have you in my, in the PayPal thing so that I can send you an invoice. But if you have a minute, shoot me an email, shibbyrob@gmail.com, so that I can make sure that I have an email to send your invoice to. I think I probably do already, but it's been a while, so I don't remember. Okay. Alrighty, so that one is going $35, Cracker Stacker. Write that down over here. Alrighty, guys. Next up is we gotta get this one out of the way first. Here we go. Cracker Stacker. La da da. Alright. Next up is going to be lot number 6. I see a lot of bidding and I haven't even gotten it up there yet. Yeesh, Louise. Alright. I'm trying to hurry, but I don't even know where this coin is. There it is. There it is. I got it. Alright, here we go. Whew. 1904 Barber $half. This one is lot number 6. Bidding started at $1. Current high bid 21. Doug was in first at 21. Holy smokes. There we go. Shibby's trying to keep up. Oh, jeez. Alright. There you go. Can see a good amount of Liberty in the headband. 1904. Nice full rim. La da 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 da. Okay. $23 is the current high bid. Doug is at 23. Hey Tina, how are you today? I found it, roadies. I found it. $22. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Very nice, yeah. Yeah, it's with the barbers, when you're able to see a little bit more detail in the face, they're decent, because so many of them are just worn right flat. Alrighty. This is lot number 6, guys. Current high bid is $23. $23 current high bid, and we are going 24. Fino at 24. Bum, bum. Went to a coin show yesterday. That was kind of cool. I bought a few things. I picked up some cool stuff. I bought at a coin show something that I hadn't seen before that I thought was pretty cool. It's a old bronze arrowhead, like a Roman arrowhead. I thought that was pretty cool. Found some other pretty cool stuff there. Doug is at 25. $25 is the current high bid. Doug at 25. Do. I need it. Reminds me of my friend Matt. I went I went with my friend Matt to the casino a few weeks ago, and he was playing on one of the slot machines, and he was like, "I need a bonus. I need to get a bonus." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know, everybody does." And he's like, "No, I need it." And I'm like, "Matt, everybody needs a bonus. That's the point of being here." Jeez Louise. It's not like you're gonna, fall out of your chair or something if you don't get one. That's just the way that slot machines go. They don't like to give me bonuses at all. Last call. Last call and final warning. What do you guys think? Was I being too mean to poor Matt?
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Right? I tend to agree. Alrighty, Doug got that one at $25. $25. Congratulations, Doug. Doug, that one is going to you, my friend, at 25. He needed it. You needed it. He got it. It all checks out. Next up is lot number 7. And lot number 7 is from Austria. This is from Austria. It is 20 Cruiser? I don't know. I like the sound of Kreutzer, so we're going to say Kreutzer. 1826 Austria. Double-headed imperial chicken. And on the back, you got this guy. There's an A on it. There's 1826A. Should have wrote that on here. Here we go. La da da. Current high bid $5. Moose socks at $5. To Jones at $7. $7 is current high bid down. To Jones at $7. Moose socks at $10. To Jones at $11. $11 is the current high bid. CM Silver is in at 13. To Jones at 13.50. 13.50 is the current high bid. Waka Waka. The bag lady is at 14. To Jones at 15. $15 is the current high bid now. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. CM Silver with the current high bid at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Bum, 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 bum. So there's a card on eBay, a football card, and it ends, I think, in like a half hour or something like that. It's on a auction, and I'm anxious to see what it sells for because I have the same card. So we shall see. It is a Jaden Daniels numbered to 50 out of Zenith. Pretty cool card. Let's see. I'm going to check eBay. Oops. That's the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. Going 2 times. Twice. Is it a lot more valuable, Doug? I was thinking about that. I never did even check. CM Silver has the current high bid at $17 the current high bid. CM Silver at 17, last call, and final warning. The Jaden Daniels card, the current high bid is $77 with 39 minutes to go. Sold. This one is going to CM Silver. CM Silver, you got this one for $17. Congratulations. This one's going to you, my friend. There's that. Let me show you that one. There we go. And we will move on to lot number 8. And lot number 8 is a cool newer coin. This one is 1 ounce of 999 silver. How much is the card at? Right now it's at $77 with 38 minutes to go. So here we go. This is 1 ounce 999 silver. This is from Australia. It's from the Shipwreck collection. This one is the Zeewick. Zeewijk. Zeewick. There it is. This is a shipwreck that was found off the coast of Australia. 1 ounce of 999 silver for 2021. These things are popular, have a very nice premium. You got a chance to get this at a good price. Roadies, I don't list nothing on eBay. To Jones is at $35. My camera is at blurry. And it's numbered, although it's a pretty close number. The one that's for sale is 5 of 50. 05 of 50. And mine is actually 50 of 50. Yeah, there's one just like it on eBay. It ends in 36 minutes. This one is mine. 50 of 50. Pretty cool. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping the price goes way higher. I was hoping about $200. We'll see. Might spike at the end. Pete Clark with the current high bid, $40. Wayne at 42. $42 is the current high bid. I don't know that it's made of shipwreck silver. It's just the Australian coin to commemorate the shipwreck. They're all like, see the writing is there. The boat's upside down. They made a series of different ships that were shipwrecked. It's $1. It's an Australian dollar. Don't spend it. But they made these. They're proof finish. There's a limited amount. They were pretty popular. They tend to have a pretty high premium on them for 1 ounce silver. Wayne is the current high bidder at 42, and we are going once. Uno times those. Going once. Bum 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 bum. Heck yeah, free shipping, guys. Don't forget. Going 2 times. Going twice. Going 2 times. Current high bid is $42. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Darren Allen, how's it going? Thanks for being in here, my friend. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Last call and final and sold. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Wayne at $42. Wayne Black Frog. Current was the high bidder. $42. I didn't do a lot of looking around, but I did peek around a little bit, and I saw that these were on sale on AppMex for like $95. So I think 42 is pretty good. So congratulations, Wayne. Wayne Blackfrog, that one's going to you. Next up is lot number 9. And lot number 9 is a 3 cents nickel. Alrighty. So here we go, guys. This one is an 1872 US 3 cents nickel. Starting bid's $1. Current high bid, Fino at $5. There we go, 1872. Pretty good condition. These things tend to get a little dull looking, even if there's a lot of detail left. There is some wear on here, definitely not uncirculated, but pretty nice coin. Decent amount left of the lines on the pillars. Not too shabby. Nice little 3 cents nickel from 1872. Current high bid, we got Moose Ox at 13. Tariff assessed. No tariffs. It's all free shipping, so. Free shipping to U.S. addresses here. If it's overseas, they may charge you tariffs over there. I don't know. But I'm not responsible for that. Currently, Wayne, there is no sales tax. There will be a point in time coming sometime soon, guys, where I cross certain thresholds and have to charge sales tax in certain states. But as of right now, there's not. Fino is at $17 current high bid. Fino at $17. $17 is the current high bid. Nope, no buyer's premium. I'm a pretty easy to get along with auction. Tips are appreciated. Feel free to tip. I'm not sure. Super Garbage. It's because I just welded it on there. Don't tell anybody. Just kidding. Nope, I don't know. think it's fishy. I hope not. If there's ever any time anyone has any any problems with coins that come from my auction, make sure that you know that I would, of course, fix any issues. I wouldn't never sell nothing goofy on purpose, but I don't think there's any issues here. I think it does look strong, but I don't think it's an issue. Moosox is at 18. Auga. Fino says $19. That's it. That's his top offer. 19. DLC Dad Learning Coin says $20. $20 is the current high bid. Moosox is outski. Dad Learning Coins. Did he? Nope. He has competition still. Wayne is in at 21. 21. Fino is outski as well ski. Yeah, that could be. DLC Dad Learning Coins is at 22. 22 is the current high bid. DLC at 22. Bum 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 bum. Bing. Alright. $22 is the current high bid. The gray sheet wholesale has this one at 23 in VF. Boom, boom, boom. $22 current high bid. DLC Dad Learning Coins at 22. That's less than I thought it would have been at that grade. Of course, I'm not saying this one is VF. That grade is for you to determine. I try to not mention what I think unless I'm asked. So, last call. Last call and final warning. DLC with the current high bid, $22. $22 is the current high bid. Boom, 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 boom. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to DLC Dad Learning Coins at $22. Congrats, congrats. There we are. Moving on. Next up is lot number 10. Lot number 10 is up next, guys. And lot number 10 is a pair of error coins. These are both war nickels. They are listed wrong on my listing. They're actually a 42 and a 45. Both of them are from Philly. We'll start out with the 45. This is a 45. And this war nickel just has a clip planchet. Curved clip down there at the bottom. And that is the 1945P war nickel. And then this is the cool one, I think. This one is a 1942, and it's got a very cool lamination. It does have some scratches. I don't know if they're from the mint, but probably post-mint by my guess. But there's the front, and then there's the reverse. Also lamination there. Very cool. Cool coin. That one is the 42p. Current high bid, Dwayne Mansell at $15. $15 the current high bid. DLC, Dad Learning Coins, is at $20. Bente, $20 is the current high bid. DLC, Dad Learning Coins, is at $20. War Pickles? What the heck? About Party Pickles. I haven't seen Party Pickles in a while. I didn't say hello to Renee. Renee, how are you? Thanks for being in here. And I think I saw Rosebud in here. Rosebud, how are you, my friend? I've been trying to keep up with everything with the auction, so. A face on top of the memorial building with a big mustache. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Fine, thank you. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Rosebud. Yeah. Heck yeah. Jaden Daniels, 22 minutes to go and it's still $77. It's got to get over 100 for crying out loud. It's numbered to 50. I don't want to sell mine for less than 100. I'm going to have to if these bozos don't start bidding. Hey, guys, go bid on a Jaden Daniels, will you? Just kidding. Just kidding. If I wanted you to do that, I'd put it in this auction, right? That makes more sense. Doug's at 21. DLC's at 22. Bentados. I got a Bo Nix card. It's pretty cool. Numbered to 50 as well. And I got a Malik Neighbors card that's numbered to 50. And I got a Brock Bowers card that's numbered to 75. The one that I really wanted was the Bowers, and that one's a higher number. Ain't that my luck? Auga. Jordan's number 23. Doug with the current high bid 23. And he did it in a fancy way. It was fun to watch. DLC at 25. 25. Yeah, certainly possible. We shall see. Doug Ski is out ski to DLC ski. Going uno times those. Going once. You guys realize that we are almost done with item number 10 and it's been like an hour? I feel like for the most part the train's been on the rails. Man, how interesting. Oh, somebody's at my door. Oh my goodness, hold on guys, I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. I am back. We are sold. Sold. This one is going to DLC at $25. Congratulations. DLC at 25. There you are. That is for both coins. Congrats, congrats. Did somebody say strippergram? That would have been a lot cooler. Alrighty. Let me write these down. 22 on that one, 25 on that one. And DLC was the high bidder on both. The last two. Okay. We're going to do a few more before I take a break. We're going to go right ahead and go to lot number 11. Alrighty, guys. Lot number 11. Lot number 11 is Booker T. Washington commemorative half. Sorry about that. Wait there, guys. Alrighty, so here we go, guys. This is 1950 S Booker T. Washington commemorative half. Super, super nice condition on this one. Starting bid's $1. To Jones is at $3.50. $3.50 is the current high bid. Alright, there's the reverse. Mark down there below the cabin. 1950 S Booker T. Washington commemorative silver $50. Fantastic condition on this one, guys. Current high bid, Namaste, at $19. $19 is the current high bid. Namaste is at 19. This is a different Booker T. Oh, man. This one is pretty nice, guys. Current high bid, the bag lady at $20. $20 current high bid. The bag lady at 20. Namaste is at 22. $22 is the current high bid now. Namaste at 22. This is a very nice condition coin. For sure uncirculated. EMO at 25. 25. $25 is the current high bid. Namaste at 26. Yep. Namaste was in first. Namaste at 26. EMO is at $28. $28 is the current high bid. EMO at 28. Namaste is outski. Namaste, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. Auga. $28 is the current high bid. EMO is at 28. I've been watching lately some videos on YouTube about like tropical fish. And I used to have a tank a long time ago. Actually, I had a couple. I had one with some cichlids, and we actually got the cichlids to make babies, and I sold a bunch of them to a pet store. It was pretty cool. But I also had a tank that I had a black dragon pufferfish, and my black dragon pufferfish was a very mean fish, and if he got close to the tank, he would like attack the glass, and he had like two buck teeth in the front. And so it'd click on the glass if you put your finger up to it, and he'd try to eat your finger. So he was a cool fish. So anyhow, I've been watching some things on YouTube, and I've been thinking that maybe I'll get a fish tank again. It's been a long time, but I think it'd be fun. So I'll have to decide what kind of fish I want to get though. Sold. Congratulations, EMO. Very nice coin, $28. Congrats. That one is going to you, my friend. Oh, this story is not over yet. I'm thinking about this pufferfish now, so I gotta tell you more about pufferfish. So, but first, we're going to put up the next auction item, which is lot number 12, so that we keep the train on the tracks. And this is lot number 12, and lot number 12 is cichlids eat other fish. No, my cichlids ate fish food, and their babies, they did carry them around in their mouth, but they didn't eat them. But they had a little piece of furniture in the tank that was their little hiding place, and they'd go in there, and then one of the, I don't know if it was the mom or the dad or what, would put all the little babies in her mouth or his mouth and like swim out and spit them out, and they'd swim around for a little while, and then she'd take them back to the hidey hole. It's pretty interesting till they got too big, then they just swam around. Alrighty, last one went to EMO 28. Alrighty, this is a bronze. Cichlids, yeah, they're aggressive to other fish, but these were little small ones. And they were the only two in the tank, except for the babies when they had them, and a plecostomus. And they didn't mess with the plecostomus because he was way bigger than them. Yeah. There you go. It is bronze. I have the COA. This is a 1978 calendar and art medal from the Franklin Mint. So my pufferfish, he only ate other fish. So I had to get goldfish to feed to him. And I tried to put a plecostomus in the tank with my pufferfish because his tank would get, dirty quick. And he ate the face off the plecostomus and then ate most of the rest of it. And he was a pretty mean fish, but it was fun though. And I used to dare people to put their finger in the tank. Nobody ever did. But my crazy ex-girlfriend, she tried to kill it. She put alcohol in its tank and a bunch of other stuff. Because she didn't like that puffer fish. I was like, well, just leave them alone then. Stay away from them. Jeesh. But some cichlids are fine in small numbers, fight in medium numbers, and then are fine again in big numbers. Interesting. A piranha? Swimming in the deep blue sea. He's after you, he's after me. He'll eat you up, oh yes he will. 'Cause he's a bad fish. Piranha. Dun, dun, dun. Piranha. Piranha. That was a song. Did you guys like it? I like fish too. I've had a couple tanks myself. Cool. Yeah, it's always story time here. Singing time, story time, you know. So yeah, I kind of like that puffer fish, so I was thinking maybe I'd try to find another puffer fish, freshwater puffer fish. Or, if I don't get puffer fish, I was thinking maybe I'd just get, like, some simple fish. But I think probably I'd get a freshwater tank. And, I would probably get fish that wouldn't try to eat a plecostomus. Because I like plecostomus. They're cool fish. Fino is at 36. The bag lady at 37. Tiger barbs, Bailey sharks. I think maybe the Bailey sharks are little ones, right? Like little freshwater fish. I think maybe I've had some of those at one point. Ouch. I've been watching this, there's a place that's in Ohio that's like a reptile and fish place that's opening like a reptarium and aquarium. Looks pretty cool. Look like small sharks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you mean, Super Garbage Man. Fino at 40, the bag lady at 41. $41 is the current high bid. Hey, Party Pickle! Party Pickle, I was just talking about you a little while ago. Somebody was talking about war pickles, and I said I missed Party Pickles. Doug Harding at 42. The folks had one large goldfish called Goldie. The tank had no cover, so when he was hungry, he would jump out of the water. That's awesome. The bag lady at 45. 45 is the current high bid. My ex wanted a fish tank, but you know who would end up cleaning it and such. So my answer was, yes, dear. You can have a fish tank. That's just a guess. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. The bag lady is at $45. 45 is the current high bid. I have 35 freshwater tanks. Holy smokes. Have you watched these on YouTube? There's some channels. There's one guy that's got he's got like a lot of fish tanks on eBay, and he has like he calls it a tank, but it's like a pond in his garage, and he's got a shark in there and a stingray, and man, they're pretty cool to watch. I can't remember the names of the channels though. But they're both like people's names, the two that I've been watching. Interesting stuff. 35 freshwater tanks. That's really cool. I'm sure you have some cool fish. Going once, guys. The bag lady is at 45. 45 is the current high bid. Going once. L.R. Bretts. Sounds familiar. Going 2 times. Going twice. Big koi pond. Nice. Yeah, the one place that's like, I think it's in Ohio, and they're gonna be opening soon. It's an aquarium and reptiles, and like they got all these fish, and they had a video with these discus, and they're like big discus, and man, bunch of pretty fish. There's like 30 of them or something. But the channel's pretty cool. Like, they also have like a gigantic snake and Ohio Fish Rescue. So that's not the channel I'm talking about, but they did, Ohio Fish Rescue did just take a bunch of fish to the place I'm talking about. It was like Seascape or something like that. Dang nabbit, I forget. But I did watch a video on Ohio Fish Rescue, which was them taking a bunch of rescued fish to this aquarium, including a fish that had originally been in a mall, and it was this great big fish. It was pretty cool. This one is going to the Bag Lady at 45. Congratulations to the Bag Lady. But yeah, this place that's open in this aquarium, they have like a giant anaconda, and they have a albino alligator, and all kinds of snakes and bugs and fish, and I kind of want to go there. Be pretty cool. Alrighty. So next up, guys, will be lot number 13. And lot number 13, this one is going to be a coin from Great Britain. This is an 1889 half crown. It is sterling 925 silver. It does have some old scratches on the front. This one is also starting at $1. Let me get this under the scope so you guys can see what's going on. There's a couple scratches. They are old. They've been on the coin for a long time, looks like, on the front there. But other than that, pretty nice shape. 1889 half crown. There you have it. $20 is the current high bid. Laser vision. Yep. I used to have a Jefferson nickel that was like a really cool, I thought an error, but I think actually it was a variety, because there's like a bunch of them out there, and the person I sold it to was collecting them and had like more than 5, but I can't remember how many. There was a bunch of them though. But it was a cool like lamination looking error in front of Jefferson, and it looked like he was like fire coming out of his eyes or something. Pretty cool coin. So yeah, so anyhow, I've been watching a giant anaconda. Oh, party pickle. Jeez Louise. Party pickle's talking about they're not, it's anaconda. Auga. EMO's at 27. Doug at 31. 31 is the current high bid. EMO at 32. I had a buddy that had a 20-gallon tank full of goldfish. They all died except one that ended up weighing 3 pounds. Oh my goodness. It ate all the other goldfish? That's terrible. Well, I'm doing my best to keep up with things, but you know, I'm slow. I'm a slow poke, you know. Alrighty, Mosax, thank you. I'm trying to keep up. I think I'm doing an okay job. But I also, like, you know, had to tell some stories in between. And hey, Beach Ball, how's it going? La, da, da, da. Doug with the current high bid. Oh, EMO is at 34. EMO with the current high bid at $34. 34 is the current high bid. 1889 Great Britain half crown. So yeah, I think maybe in a couple weeks, maybe 2 or 3 more weeks, I'm gonna go on vacation for a couple weeks. And I think maybe when I take some time off, maybe I'll get a fish tank. I think probably freshwater, because I don't know nothing about saltwater tanks. But I'll get some cool fish, I think. It'd be nice. I like fish tanks. Alrighty. EMO is at 36. 36 is the current high bid. Doug is at 37. 37 is the current high bid. EMO at 38. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Doug at 39. $39 is the current high bid. Doug at 39. And EMO is at 40. 40. Saltwater, a lot more maintenance. Yeah. That's that was kind of why I think maybe probably not saltwater, cause geez, I can't even get my shipping done. I don't want to kill my fish. I mean, not kill them, but you know, let them die because I'm not taking good enough care of them. So I think freshwater it'll be. Going once, guys. Going once. $40 current high bid. EMO is at 40. I got a Vicky a week or so ago. Like what? A coin with Queen Victoria? CM Silver at 43. 43 is a current high bid. They look cooler though. There's some cool freshwater fish. There's Vicky. EMO is out. EMO, thank you for your bids. CM Silver is at 43. 43 is the current high bid. Even fancy goldfish are cool. Yeah, that's true. Vino. Yeah, like yeah, goldfish are cool. Fish are cool in general. I gotta get a tank. Maybe I'll get 2 tanks. Going 2 times. Going twice. 43 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 43. It's a 1889 Great Britain half crown. Last call. Last call and final warning. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Sold. Sold. This one is going to CM Silver at $43. Oops, that's the wrong thing. This one. 43. I think maybe I'll get a fish tank and I'll get like a whole bunch of fish and I'll name them after you guys. Super Garbage Man will be a Plecostomus. And CM Silver will be, I don't know. We'll have to think of something. To Jones wants to be an Oscar. I don't think so. I think To Jones will be a clownfish. It'll have to be in a different tank, but you know. Hey, Real Ruler. Big fat goldfish. Alright. Is that a bottom feeder? That is Garbage Man. That's what. No. I'm not calling you a bottom feeder. I'm saying that's what Plecostomuses do. They get the garbage out of the tank. They're garbage men. Jeez Louise. Lot number 14. Alrighty. Excuse me. I was just kidding, To Jones. You're not really a clownfish. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, guys. Here's a cool coin. This is lot number 14. Wait do you guys see this thing? This is a pretty cool coin. Siren would be an angelfish. Yep. That checks out. This is 1863. It's from Peru. It's 2 centavos. And man, the condition of this thing is crazy. I had to look a couple extra times to make sure the date was correct when I'm looking at it, because I was shocked that this coin looked like this, and it was made in 1863. Starting bid's $1. 1863, Republic of Peru. Says it's copper nickel, so it's like the early Indians. To Jones says, okay, I'll be a tiger shark. Alright. Wayne Black Frogs at $10. $10 is the current high bid. Dos centavos. Look at that detail in this thing. Holy schmoly. And pretty cool coin. Oh, yep. Sorry. This is lot number 14. Started at, Jesus, I can't type, $1. There we go. Do 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 do. CM Silver is at 20. What's not accurate, Real Ruler? I'm confused. That's easy to happen. Aaron! Hey Aaron, how's it going? Aaron Krause at 21. To Jones at 22. Pretty sure DOS didn't come around till... Oh my goodness. It's not DOS, it's DOS. Hey Aaron, how are you? Nice to see you. Aaron at $30. $30 is current high bid. La, la, la. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second, guys. Alrighty, I am back. Yeah, the condition of this coin is pretty phenomenal, I think. Really, really, really nice looking coin. Alrighty. So the current high bid, we have Aaron Krause at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Nice relaxing weekend for the first time in months. Very nice, Aaron. I'm glad to hear it. A little R&R can be very helpful. It definitely would, roadies. I was just thinking about like an 1864 2-cent piece. Can you imagine a 2-cent piece in that kind of condition? That'd be pretty sweet. 2 cent, not centavos, but 2 cents American. The air is very dry in here and it's making me cough. Saving my pennies for an elusive 56 Flying Eagle. That's cool. I knew a guy that had one. I don't think he has it anymore, though. Aaron Krause is at $50. $50 is the current high bid. Whoa, did you guys hear that? That's just a regular car. Somebody was in a hurry. They're going to get pulled over. Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. CM Silver at 55. 55 is current high bid. CM Silver at 55. A humidifier probably would help. $55 is current high bid. 57. Aaron at 57. 57 is the current high bid. Aaron at 57. Do-do-do-do. I have a very interesting coin that I'm going to put up as a buy it now today. And it's part of my personal collection. And I don't know if anybody will be interested in it, but I found a coin that I'd like to buy, but I'm going to have to sell a few of my coins to buy it because it's expensive. No humidifiers around coins. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd rather cough and have the place dry. It's a good point. Robert Pintoff, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Oh, snipey, snipey. Pew, pew, pew. CM Silver at 58. Party Pickle. Shibbyrob, which coin is it that you'd like to buy so that I can steal it right out from under your nose? It's called it's a 1914 Nunya Business. Aaron Krause at 59. CM Silver is at 60. $60 is the current high bid. CM at 60. Aaron at 61. Holy shimolians. The mint mark is FO. $61 current high bid. Aaron Krause is at 61. Pair of Irish setters, Red Wing boots. Nice. That's cool. Jeez Louise. 61 is the current high bid. 61 going once. Uno times those. Going once. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Boy, I'll tell you guys, time goes by quickly. I can't believe that it's getting close to 2 years that I've been at this shop. 2 years. Holy shimolians. I'm just kidding, guys. With the FO stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Aaron. Aaron, you got this one for $61. Congratulations, Aaron. Okay. Sounds good, Moosox. Congratulations, Aaron. That is a beauty of a coin. Congrats, congrats. Hey, Washington State Jags fan, how are ya? Okay, so that one went for 61 to Aaron. Alrighty, guys, now we're going to do lot number 15. And lot number 15 is a hobo nickel. And this is a hobo nickel that was made by a friend of mine. He is fairly local to me. He's moved a little bit away from where I actually have my shop, but he still is fairly local. It's on a 1920 Buffalo nickel. It is by Logan Comstock. It goes by faster the older you get. Oh, Robert Pintoff, I believe it. And so he has signed it with an L for Logan and a 25. Pretty darn nice hobo nickel. He makes them. He's a pretty good artist. And whoever wins it, I'm going to toss in. He also, Logan, is a... he's very artistic, and he makes dies. And he made a die for a coin when it had a pumpkin. He was making these at Halloween, and he had a bunch left over, and he gave me a couple of them. So I'm going to toss this in with it. So he made it into a keychain. That's going to go for free with the Buffalo nickel to whoever gets it. Okay, what was that at the end of your card? Roadies, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. You're encouraged by the moves that the Raiders have made thus far in the offseason. Yes, I am encouraged. I'm not sure Geno Smith is the answer. But I am in. Oh, that football card, I forgot. I forgot all about it. Did it end? $128.19. That's cool. I should be able to get 100 out of mine then. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Thanks, Roadies. This is the listing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Just ended. 128.19. This one is number 5 of 50. Mine is number 50 of 50. So that's cool. Okay, GMAP with the current high bid, $18. This is for the Hobo Nickel by Logan Comstock, local artist. He makes pretty cool Buffalo nickels. I have a few more, and we'll probably have one in the next 1 or 2 auctions. So, as far as the Raiders, they seem to be getting healthy, which is very promising, because that was a big problem last year. Half the team was hurt. They seem to be picking up pieces that were lacking on their team, and I'm encouraged that they'll have a pretty good defense. But I don't know about Geno. I just don't know. My wife just said she was getting ready to clean the house. Seeing Shibby is on, so now she is going to lay down and read her book and listen. Oh, no. GMAP is at 21. So I encourage people not to clean. That checks out. Oh, man. $21 is the current high bid. GMAP is at 21, and we are going once. I can turn the heat on if you guys want. But it's pretty warm out now. Soon, probably a couple weeks, I'll have to run the AC. You'll be having to listen to that instead. We're in the weather sweet spot right now, though. I like it. $21 is the current high bid. GMAP is at 21, and we are going twice. After we're done with this one, guys, I'm going to take a quick break for just 2 or 3 minutes. And then when I get back, we'll do the last 5 items. And we'll do some giveaways in between. And we will also do some buy it nows. Do me a favor, shibbyrob, say loudly. Current high bid, Super Garbage Man at $475. $475. Thank you for your bid, Super Garbage Man. Oh, that's funny. Just kidding. Just kidding. GMAP is at $21. $21 the current high bid. GMAP at 21. Oh, that's funny. Funny stuff. $21 the current high bid. GMAP at 21, and we are going our last call. Last call and final warning. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to GMAP. Congratulations, GMAP. This one at $21. $21 the high bid. We get the Buffalo nickel or the Hobo nickel, and we're going to include the keychain. So congratulations, GMAP. Those are going to you. Alright. Alrighty, guys. I am going to take a real quick break. That was dirty. It was pretty funny though. Pretty funny. Alrighty, guys. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and we have 5 more items to go. We have some really cool items still to go, guys. Or is there 6? No, there's 5. 5 items to go, and then we'll have some buy it nows. I'll answer any questions anybody has, and we'll do some giveaways. So I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm back. Woohoo! Alrighty. Okay. I am back. We've got 5 more auction lots to do. We're going to go ahead and get them out of the way. And once we're done with the auction lots, we will do we'll do a free to the chat giveaway. Today I'm going to give away this will be the free to the chat giveaway. This is a Silver Eagle. It's got it's colorized. God Bless America, September 11th, 2001. It's a 2001 Silver Eagle, so it is an ounce silver. We're going to give this away free to the chat when we are done with the auction. We're also going to do some booby prize spins. Hey, that reminds me. I completely forgot to check my post office box this entire week. I forgot. So if there's anybody out there, I don't know, Real Ruler. I mean, it's cool. I wouldn't have done it to an eagle, but it is still an ounce of silver. Hey, Steel City Stacker. If there's anybody out there who sent in something to donate to get into the booby prize, I forgot to check my post office box, so let me know and I will add you to the list, and I'll go down and check the post office box tomorrow morning. So, alright. So let's go ahead and finish up the auction, guys, and then we'll take some time to do a coin chat. I'll answer any questions. We'll do some buy it nows, and etc., etc. Some booby prize spins a little bit later. So still a lot of fun to go. And there will be a giveaway for one of the high bidders or booby prize winners. Or not booby prize. High bidders or buy it now winners. Okay. Here we go. Lot number 16. Everything starts at $1 today, guys. So this will be... Let me get on the right page here. Lot number 16. Starting price will be $1. And this is 1819 US large cent. So this is the 1819 over 8 variety, the large date variety. Pretty nice eye appeal on this coin. It's dark, but pretty nice looking coin overall, I think. And current high bid roadies at $8. Shibby checks email or post office box, but not both at the same time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, something like that. The bag lady is at $8.50. $8.50 is the current high bid. Here we go, guys. 1819 is the large date variety, which is unfortunate. The small date variety is pretty valuable. US large cent. No issues with this one. Just regular wear. Nice even wear on it though, I think. Full rim on the front and back. Nice clean Liberty. Nice date. Nice coin. Current high bid roadies is at $17. Fino at $18. $18 now is current high bid. Roadies at $20. Bente. Fino typical at 21. 21. So, yeah, this year is going to be interesting. I saw a report today that the Raiders are trying to trade one of their cornerbacks, Jack Jones. And Jack Jones was like, the first year that he joined the Raiders, he had a few interceptions, and a couple of them were like pick sixes. But he didn't do an awful lot last year, so it's too bad that he didn't keep up the production. But I'm glad to see that the Raiders are going to focus on making sure they have a strong defense this year. So in this division, we're going to need it. Robert Pintoff at 24. Fino at 25. $25 current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 27. 27 now. Fino at 30. $30 now is current high bid. Fino at 30. So they've picked up a couple people in free agency, linebackers, safety, one or two linemen. I think the offensive line is looking pretty good now. And I think the Raiders need a running back, probably need another wide receiver, and again, I'm not really sold on the quarterback, but Geno's played good in Seattle, so if you look at Geno's numbers, he has pretty good numbers over the last couple years compared to other starting quarterbacks in the league, so and he knows the kind of offense that Pete Carroll and Chip Kelly are going to run, so that's promising. So I'm looking forward to the season. Last season was a disappointment. The one before was disappointing. The one before that, disappointing. The 15 or so before that were all disappointing. It's been a rough run. Fino in first at $40. $40 current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 42. Geno is the only starting quarterback I've ever heard of. Yeah, well, that's true. Of course, that was also 10 years ago, and I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm a much different person than I was 10 years ago, so not paying off a loan. Holy smokes, is that what it was over? I didn't realize that, Real Ruler. Does anyone happen to have any good stories about U.S. large cents? Nope. I've never heard any good stories about large cents. Do you have any? Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Going once. Uno times those. They make good washers? Huh. How about that? Should I put a nail through this one and see? Just kidding. Just kidding. Fino with the current high bid at 43. Just wanted to hear another one. Okay, well, I did hear this story one time about U.S. large cents, and the story goes that back in the day, they used to get some kind of tool to mark these, and they'd make the E into a U, and then use them as brothel tokens. I found about 80 Indian heads and 120 wheat cents in a bank box of pennies a few weeks ago. Wow. 80? Holy smokes, that's pretty awesome, Cracker Stacker. Last call. I swear I thought you were about to break out into a story about that one time in band camp. Yeah. This one time in band camp, I stuck a large cent, you know where? Sold! Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Fino for $43. Congratulations. Congratulations, Fino. Very nice coin. Alrighty, that one is going to you, my friend. Alright. Okay, next up, guys, is going to be lot number 17. Lot number 17, and lot number 17 is a coin that is part of a collection I recently bought. And this one is a Civil War token. This one is a store card. Let me get this into the chat. Okay. Gallon models will hold the denominations. That's cool. Okay, so this is a Civil War token. This is a store card. This is from Ohio. Miller and Company, Queensware and Glassware, Hoop Skirts, Hats, Caps, and Notions. It is a rarity of an R3. At least that is what it's reported to be by whoever made the cards up for these. I'm going to take it out of its holder and put it down here so you guys can see. It is in very nice condition. Miller and Company, Queensware and Glassware, near the post office in Wooster, Ohio. Wooster! Oops, there we go. Dealers in hoop skirts, hats, caps, and notions. What do you think notions are? That's a good question, Real Ruler. It's actually my question as well. I don't know what a notion is. Not in the context of this, they're selling notions. I don't know. Well, I guess they're dealers in notions. Pretty nice coin. Nice condition on this one. Current high bid, we got Roadies at $28. $28 is the current high bid. This is a Civil War token from Wooster, Ohio. Pretty cool. $28 is the current high bid, guys. I'm not entirely sure what the rarity of this one is. When I looked a lot of these up, when I was looking up kind of pricing in the Civil War token book, I did find that sometimes they would have it listed on the card as an R2 or an R3, and it might be different. It might be an R3 or an R4 in the book, or it might be an R1 or R2. There were some that were 1 point off. So it's possible that this one's actually an R2 or R4. I think these cards that they did were made quite a while ago. I think somebody's had this collection for quite a long time. So yeah, it was I ended up buying 25 coins total. All store card Civil War tokens. Most of them from New York, but a few from Ohio and one from Maine, I think. Notion is an undergarment framework that goes under the hoop skirt. No kidding. That makes sense. Well, you need a Notion for your hoop skirt then. That makes perfect sense. $35 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 35. Robert Pintoff at 35. 35 is the current high bid. Roadies is Outski. Roadies, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you. I think it's a Maine. Or Vermont. Maybe it was a Vermont. I don't remember. And unfortunately, I don't have it here. About half of the Civil War tokens I have, they're still at my house because I took them home to price them last night. Robert Pintoff at $40. Doug Doug Harding's got a Notion. Oh my goodness. There we go, guys. One more time, we'll show you the other side. Dealers and hoop skirts, hats, caps, and Notions. Moosox is Outski. Moosox, thank you for your bids. We are going once. What's his Notion? Yeah, pretty nice looking. I feel like I see a little bit of red peeking out around the letters here and there. Pretty nice coin. I also like that they didn't put the address. They were just like, it's near the post office. You guys know where the post office is. It's near there. Going twice. Last call. Oh no, there's another bid. EMO at 45. Siren. Oh no. Robert Pintoff at 46. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $46 the current high bid. Going once. Uno times those. I did. EMO the Fish Keeper is at $50. $50 is the current high bid. EMO at 50. Bum 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 bum. Robert Pintoff at 51. $51 is the current high bid, guys. Bum 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 bum. 41 people in here and 32 likes. And 2 new members. That's pretty good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys being in here. You guys are awesome. EMO is at 53. $53 is the current high bid. I got a one of these store tokens that I got from this collection is really cool, and it has an elephant on it, and it says that the place is a shoe store, an elephantarium or something. I think I might keep that one though. It's hard to sell when you find cool stuff, but can't keep it all. Robert Pintoff is out. Robert Pintoff, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you. EMO is at 53. What kind of fish would you be in the aquarium? Puffer. I think probably a puffer fish. Like, doesn't really behave and it's kind of chubby. I'd be the puffed out version of the puffer. Alrighty, Aaron. Do you want me to read that right away, or just make sure I read it after the stream? The ship daddy, if you will. Yeah. But I wouldn't eat the other fish. So we can irritate you? Yeah, you can. If you want. And I wouldn't eat everybody. Thing is, I don't really care for seafood, so. Oh no. Oh jeez. Sorry about that, Moosox. Last call, and final warning. Last call. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, EMO. EMO, this one is going to you. At $53. Congratulations. Very nice. Civil War token. Oops, let me put it back in this holder here. There we are. That one is going to you. Oop. Help if you can see it. There we go. EMO, the fish keeper. That one's going to you. Congrats. Alrighty. So next up will be lot number 18. And lot number 18 is going to be a Walking Liberty $50. We're going to start it off at $1. Where she goes, nobody knows. This is lot number 18. And lot number 18 is a 1941. So common date, Walking Liberty $50, but in not so common condition. Very nice coin. We'll get it under the scope so you guys can take a look. Here we are. Very nice coin. 1941, Walking Liberty half, Namaste at 16. $16 the current high bid, Namaste at 16. Very nice. Quote 57. I'm sorry guys, I'm a little slow. I'm not the best at counting. Did I say that? Hey. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I'm a puffer fish. A lot of candy bars. Heck yeah. You might get the golden ticket and get to go to the factory and see Oompa Loompas. You could buy a bunch of them. EMO with the current high bid, $30. $30 is the current high bid. EMO at 30. Let's see. Oh. What did I miss? I think that was I think she was kidding the bag lady because of your last comment. Auga. It's not clean. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Going once. Uno times those. $30 is the current high bid. EMO is at 30. This is a beautiful Walking Liberty $50. Very, very nice looking. The cameras, guys, don't do this one justice. Whoever is the lucky winner of this auction lot, once you get it home, I think you'll be happily surprised. Because in hand, it is a beauty. There you go. Last call. Paul at 31. Pew pew pew. Snipey snipey. $31 is the current high bid. Paul is at 31. Do 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 do. Paul is a popular name among professional disc golfers. So Paul, we may have to teach you frisbee golf. Because Paul's a good name for pro disc golfers. I can think of 3 right off the top of my head. And I know there's more than that. EMO is at 32. You're behaving, I think, the bag lady. No worries. Random fact of the day. The disc golfer's name Paul. I only know of just me for Roberts, and I'm not a pro. Will Trent. Will Trent's a good show. I haven't been keeping up with it though, but it's a pretty good show. Robert Pintoff is at $40. $40 current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 40. Paul Macbeth is one of the top disc golfers, and Paul Ulibarri and Paul. Oh shoot, what's his last name? There's a guy. They call him Tall Paul because he plays disc golf and he's like 6'5". But I can't remember his last name. So there's 3 Pauls. I don't know any Roberts. Yeah. Most disc golfers have unusual names. It's not really all that tall. 6'5". Paul Wall, he's sitting sideways. Oh, jeez. 6'5" seems pretty tall to me. The name of the show we talked about last auction, the bag lady, was it the Wheel of Time? I think we were talking about Wheel of Time. I'm 6'7". Oh, smokes. Real Roller, if you went and played disc golf, you'd be a very tall disc golfer. I don't know anybody that's 6'7" that plays. I don't know very many people that are 6'7". I only know a couple. And they're very tall people. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Robert Pintoff for $40. Yeah, the Wheel of Time. There was another episode that came on during the week on Thursday, and it was pretty good. And there's only 2 more episodes of the season for Wheel of Time, and I am excited to see them. It's on Amazon Prime, the bag lady. It's an Amazon Prime original. And that one went to Robert. Alright. Okay. So there's that. This one is going to Robert Pintoff. Congratulations. That one's going to you, my friend. Very, very nice. Walking Liberty $50. I watched that show on Amazon. Yeah. CM Silver. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. You know, like, I don't want to do a lot of spoilers, but I thought it was great that they put a little humor into the show. I thought that was great. That's funny. I don't know. I know that one's not enough and 3 is too many. Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is lot number 19. Lot number 19. Here comes a cool coin, guys. This is 1861 8 reals from Mexico. It's 1861 DO CP, 8 reals. Starting bid's $1. Oh, I gotta get that in the chat. Hold on 1 second, guys, before you bid. Lot number 19, 1861, 8 reals. Start $1. There we go. Okay. I got a spoiler. They all go into a diner and the show fades to black abruptly while a Journey song plays on a jukebox. Oh, super garbage, man. That hurts. That hurts me. So yeah, I won't talk too much about the Wheel of Time. I won't do any spoilers. But the only thing that I will say is, the last episode I was very impressed with the acting, and I'm continued to be impressed with the realism of the CGI this year. Feeling like you're watching something that's really happening. I've been really impressed with that with this show this year. And it's a cool story. But I already knew that. Can we see it under the scope? Absolutely, sure can. My 3 sons and I are 6'5". Oh my goodness. Fino's 6'4" and his son is 6'8". What are you tall guys doing in here? Man. I really wanted to be 6 foot and I didn't quite make it. Alright, let's see. Here we go. We'll go around, show you guys the coin. Very nice condition on this one. 1861. 8 reals. DOCP. There you go. That eagle eating a snake. To Jones at 36. I haven't talked about it that much this time, Real Ruler. Jeez. I don't know about that quote. I don't think I like it. I'm 6 foot. I made it. Aw. I'm gonna mention this, guys. If this coin sells at $36, I quit. This will be my last stream. I'm just gonna put that out there. Do with it as you will with that information. Moosok says 35. Oh my god. Doug Harding's at 40. To Jones at 41. CM at 45. EMO is at 50. $50 current high bid. Tom Maryland, different than I pictured, but a good actor. I agree. There's a few characters that are quite different than what I pictured. There's a few that are like spot on of the picture I had in my head. But Tom Maryland, I feel like whoever is like producing the show maybe watched The Witcher and was like trying to do a more serious version of that guy. I don't know, maybe. Anyhow, $50 is the current high bid, guys. I seen 8 reals with holes in them selling for more than this yesterday. $50 is the current high bid. Doug is at 53. 53 is the current high bid. CM Silver is at 55. That's a true story. And also influencing. And also, I'm okay with that. Aaron Krause is at 60. EMO is at 65. You can time me out. Let's see. For how long? 30 seconds? Okay, I'm back. Keep bidding, guys. Much, much higher. Aaron Krause is at 76. EMO at 80. $80 is the current high bid. EMO, the fish keeper, at $80. P.S. I'm not kidding you. I really did. I saw at the coin show that I went to yesterday, there was a guy, and he had a bunch of Spanish colonial silver. And he must have had 8 reals that had holes in them. And the cheapest one was $75. Now, of course, nobody bought any from him because his prices were a little wacko. But, geez Louise. He had one that I liked. It was a Cobb, but he had like $700 in it. On it. 700. Good night. Too much. Aaron Krause with the current high bid 88. EMO is at 90. They were holy. I don't know. I don't think so. Spanish colonial. Those 8 reals. There was a lot of unholy stuff going on. Aaron Krause at 91. 91 is the current high bid. Did I do a good job of influencing? EMO at 95. $95 is the current high bid. I influenced all the bidding, and I don't feel bad about it. Neener, 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 neener. Aaron Krause is at 96. 96 is the current high bid. $96 the current high bid. Aaron is at 96, and we are going once. Going 2 times. Going twice. $96 is the current high bid, guys. EMO in at a hundo. 3 figures. $100 is the current high bid. EMO is at 100. $100 going in say. Oh, once. Going once. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Started the bid at $1. Influencing in this case, I guess, would be acceptable. Thank you. Thank you, Fino. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yukon won 82 to 59. Oh. When I was coming in to the shop today, I was listening to the radio, and they said on the radio that the last time that they played during the regular season, Yukon won 80 something to 50 something. And I thought in my head, it should be a closer game because it's the national championship or whatever. But it wasn't. Same score-ish. How interesting. Sold. Congratulations to EMO. Being perfectly honest, guys, I think $100 for this coin is still a fantastic deal. The 8 reals are a hot commodity, especially ones that are like problem free like this coin. Like, I think this coin, I don't know what the grade would be, but I think it would straight grade. That's pretty cool. So congratulations, EMO. This one is going to you for $100. There we go. Alrighty, guys. One last coin today. And this is another very cool coin. This is another error coin as well. If I didn't already have a box full of them. Yeah, CM Silver, you got a few. I have a bunch of them now, too. CM Silver, remember when you used to always taunt me because I sold the one to you, and I always wished I had it back? And now we both have a bunch of them. That's awesome. Lot number 20. I think I sold you a really nice one, though, and I probably still would want it back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is lot number 20. And lot number 20 is 1995 penny. The 1995 Lincoln Memorial Cent, nice condition. This one is the FS 101, the double die offers. Chop marks. Heck yeah. I've got a few with chop marks now. Alrighty. My scope very much does not like to pick up double dies for whatever reason, but I am going to do my best to make sure that we show you pretty good what this one's got going on. The B on Liberty is always a pretty good place to see the double die on this one. You can see it pretty much there in most of the letters in Liberty. And then there you go. I don't know why this scope it's as difficult to see doubling as it is under the scope. It has something to do with the light and shadow, but when you look at it with like a loop, you can see the doubling much clearer than it looks in under this scope. I don't know why, but it's definitely there. And I should also zoom back out so you guys can get a good look on the condition, because that matters with this coin. Definitely a red. It's got one carbon spot right here. But other than that, it's a pretty clean coin. And I would say 99.9% certain it's the FS101 DDO. Nice coin. Current high bid, Doug at $23. 23 is the current high bid, Doug at 23. DLC at 25. $25 is the current high bid. Super garbage, man. I didn't even realize the year. Need a light box? Yeah. Side note, Shibby first talked about replacing the scope 4 years ago. I did, it's true. I actually did replace it twice, but both of the scopes that I bought for a lot more money were junk. I didn't like them at all. Hey, how's it going, Native? DLC is at 28. 28 is the current high bid. DLC at 28. It is true, though. I've been complaining about this scope, but then in the end, this little $20 scope that I bought 5 years ago, it really does seem to do a better job than most of the other scopes, but it does have some things it doesn't do well, and one of them is picking up doubling for some reason because of the shadow. Yeah, I've kind of accepted the cheap scope for what it is and appreciate it. I didn't get a Rollo printer yet. I've had too many things going on, and I haven't gotten around to figuring out what I need to order and what I need to figure out for software, but I am planning on changing to a different printer, and that Rollo printer, like, I can definitely see where the time it'll save me once I get it figured out and swap everything over. At some point, I think I'm going to try to get a light box built. Yeah, I think so, Real Ruler. I looked it up, and it was like, you don't have to go and buy ink all the time, and you get chocolate covered caramels. That sounds good. GMAP is at 32. Especially for shipping. Yeah, that's what, that's what I would use that for. The thing is, though, like, I use my other printer around the shop for a lot of things, and so I'd still have to keep the regular printer, I think. But if I wasn't doing all my shipping, I'd go through a lot less ink with that one too, so Going 2 times. Going twice. $32 is the current high bid. GMAP is at 32. Last call. Last call and final warning. I'm gonna put you on the spot, Shibby. What grade do you think? MS60. Yep. I think 66. I think it would have a shot at a 67, except for the carbon spot. But I still think it's nice enough to be a 66, possibly. 65 wouldn't completely surprise me either, though. But I would be surprised if it was any lower than that. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to GMAP. Congratulations, GMAP. You got this one at $32. That is a pretty good deal on that one as well. Congratulations, GMAP. Very nice. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Dot matrix. Alrighty. So that one's going to GMAP. Congratulations, GMAP. Also, by the way, GMAP, I'm not positive, but I think the coin that I had that went out to conservation is back in regular grading now, and I think that it should not be very long before we hear about coins. Moosox as well, your coins are in that submission as well. So I don't think it'll be too much longer, guys. Yep, that's what I was thinking, Fino. Alrighty, guys, that is 20 items, and that will do it for today's auction. Anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. In the meantime, if you haven't already, you know where to go and you know what to do. At least you should by now. Shibby, that's great. Could you please send this penny for grading? GMAP. Yeah, I was actually gonna mention at that price, it's worth grading, I think. So I'm sending out some world coins, but I don't have any other US coins for grading right now. So GMAP, if I send it for grading, it's probably gonna be a week or two before I send it out. Because I don't have any other coins right now that need to go out for US coins. So it may be a little while. Is that alright with you? Thanks, Super Garbage Man. Appreciate you, brother. Fantastic job. Moosox says I'm sending you US for grading. Okay. No problem. Okay. Alrighty. Yep, I will do that. I'm going to make a note of it, GMAP. We're going to send it out for grading. And when I get a chance to, probably Tuesday in the shop, I'll look around and see if I can't find a couple other coins that might need to go out as well. Just put it in the booby box until it's ready for grading. Oh, roadies, I know. It takes a long time, for sure. Moosox, not chopped liver. Okay, so that'll do it for that, guys. Next thing we is going to do I think this should still be, yep. Go over yonder, get back over, etc., etc. Like, 2 minutes or so. Anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I will answer anything that I can. I will take some time. I have a few things I was going to show you guys. And I don't think I can, roadies. I also was going to I have a coin that I was going to see if other people had some opinions, and thought maybe I might show you some of the gold that came in this week. Pretty crazy. And we'll do some buy it nows. I have a couple buy it nows in line. We'll do 3 or 4 today, maybe 5. And then we have a giveaway at the end. Namaste. Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you. We'll do a giveaway at the end for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. And we're also going to do some booby prize spins. We'll do those after the buy it nows because I love gold. We'll do that after the buy it nows because one of the buy it nows will be a booby prize entry. So, alrighty guys, we're closing in on 2 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and find a comment picker to pick a comment. Alrighty guys, we are going to go ahead and bring this up onto the screen. All you have to do is be in the chat and claim your prize and have commented on the comment and info video that I put out. I put it live yesterday. So here we go. That is the URL. We have, let's see, unique comments. We have 48 people commented on this one. 48 unique commenters. And we're going to pick a winner. The winner is going to get this American Silver Eagle. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. The winner is Thomas Tripped on a Nickel. Thomas Tripped on a Nickel. Are you in here? Thomas Tripped on a Nickel. Are you in the building, Thomas Tripped on a Nickel? If not, unfortunately, we are going to have to pick another name. That is the rules. You do have to be here at the time of the giveaway in order to claim your prize. But if you are here, this is your Silver Eagle. Thomas Tripped on a Nickel. Are you in here? I think I saw Thomas in here earlier, but I'm not sure. Thomas Tripped on a Nickel, are you in here? We're going to give you another 30 seconds or so. Unfortunately, if he's not here, we'll have to pick another name. One minute has elapsed already. Unfortunately, guys, we're going to have to pick another name. Let's see, we'll go here. Alright, officially now. Sorry about that, Thomas Tripped on a Nickel. But unfortunately, we are going to have to pick another name per the rules. So here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this back up on the screen. URL. 49 now. 49 now. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Chew. Chew, are you in here? Chew, if you're in here, you have to let us know. You have 1 minute. Chew is here. Congratulations, Chew. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Alrighty. This one is going to Chew. Chew comments on every video, and I think is in here pretty much every week, and hasn't won one in a while, so congratulations, Chew. This one is going to you. I should still have your shipping info, Chew, but if you want to send me an email with your current shipping, I will make sure I get it out to you. Congratulations, Chew. Alrighty, guys. So, I didn't see any questions, so let's go ahead and do Buy It Now one right away. Seen him win another one? Well, congratulations. Alrighty. So this first thing we're gonna do, guys, this is Buy It Now 1. Alrighty. And Buy It Now 1 will work this way. If you want to get in on this one, just type in exactly what I do, and this will get you an entry into the booby prize. An entry into the booby prize. So I'm not going to send the coin to you. I'm going to put the coin in the booby prize as an entry, and you will be added to the list if your name is picked. You get it at a cheap price. It is Buy It Now 10. I have a Columbian Exposition commemorative that we're going to put in the booby prize on behalf of somebody. And whoever's name gets picked, they'll get an invoice for $10, but they'll also get an entry into the booby prize. So, let me get this down here. Number 1 is Doug. 2 is Super Garbage Man. 3 is Silver Keys. 4 is Washington State Jags fan. 5 is Sandy. 6 is Siren. 7 is Pheno. 8 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. 9 is Namaste. 10 is CM. 11 is Aaron. 12 is Cracker Stacker. 13 is Dwayne. 14 is EMO. 15 is to Jones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Super Garbage Man, what are you trying to buy? You're in the ballpark of the next Buy It Now, but I don't know that you know what it is. Maybe. You got 15 people in so far, guys. Anybody that doesn't know the way my Buy It Nows work, anybody that puts in the same thing I did, which was BIN 10, I write your name down and give you a number. We'll do a wheel of names to pick a number. Whoever wins that number gets that item at that price. For this one specifically, it is a $10 Columbian Exposition $50, but the $50 will go into the booby prize, and your name will be added on the booby prize list. We're going to do some spins for the booby prize a little bit later and show you what's going on. Oh! That's funny. I forgot all about that. I'm going to close this one in 10 seconds, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty. So there's that, guys. We have 15 people in here. 15 people in for this one, so we're going to make a wheel with 15 spots. Alrighty. When I bring the wheel up, guys, I'm going to show you that there are 15 entries, show you the 15 spots. I'm going to shuffle the wheel 13 times and then spin it. Whatever number comes up is going to get an entry into the booby prize. I'm going to let this ad get out of here before we start. There we go. And, oh, another ad. Jeez Louise. I hate that they put ads on this thing. They're going to make me stop using this wheel too. Alright, here we go, guys. There are 15 total entries. Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 13 shuffles and a spin incoming. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. And this one is going to go to number... It's close. 8, it looks like. Number 8. Number 8. Get out of here, ad. Alrighty, guys. So number 8 was DLC. Dad Learning Coins is number 8. DLC. So DLC, I will be sending you an invoice for $10. Or you have an invoice coming. I'll be adding $10 on this for Buy It Now 1. Alright, and then we are going to get you onto the list. And we might as well pick some names for booby prize spins right now, right? Might as well. So for this one, today we're going to do 5 spins, guys. There will be, let's see, where are they? There's this. We need to bring this up. There will be 35 total. Another browser. Install an ad blocker. Perhaps. That makes sense for a ruler. Doug, did you send something to the post office box? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see anybody say anything about sending something to the post office box. So I brought up the list. There were 34 people on there. I just added DLC, Dad Learning Coins. I checked and I don't see other entries. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, yes, I did. I put beach ball on there. That's right, because that was from a Shibby's level membership. That's from today. Okay. So I'm going to update this and save it. This is the silver booby prize. This is the list. There we go. And then before we do anything else, I'm going to show you guys. This will be for booby prize spins. And today we are going to do number 1, number 2, 34, 35, and lucky number 13. So these are the, wow, did it drop off that much? Everybody's like, no more free stuff, I'm out of here. Alright. Booby prize spins, guys. We got 5, 1, 2, 13, 34, and 35. Don't miss out on some good buy it now deals. So whoever comes in those places is going to get a spin today. This one is going to go into the booby prize. I'll get the booby prize out in a minute. First thing, let's do this race. So, 4 spins today. Here's the list. Make sure that I show you. Everybody's in here. This is the full list. We are going to do this one as always. 69 seconds. We're going to shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and run, boobies, run! Bing, 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 bong. Bong, bing, bong, ding, dong, ding. The people that are gonna get spins today are whoever comes in first, second, 13th, 34th, and 35th. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Real ruler, what's the question? If the question is, are you finger binging them? Well, nobody's looking. The answer is yes. Beach ball! Alrighty, guys. Beach ball is going to get a spin. He was first overall. Congratulations, Beach ball. Beach ball is going to get a spin. Alright, now let's see who gets the other spins. Second spin is going to go to Tina Trent. Tina, that one's going to you. The next spin will go to number 13. Who's in number 13? Christopher Ty. And the last 2 are going to go to the last 2. Real ruler, I don't know. Alright, 34th and 35th are going to be G-Map and Roadies. G-Map and Roadies. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, guys, so that is this. These are the people who are gonna get booby prize spins. I will get the booby prize out in just a minute. Before we do that, though, we're going to do Buy It Now number 2. This is a Buy It Now that I don't know if there will be any interest. It is pricey. It is maybe too pricey because it's something that I like, but I'm trying to buy something different, and so I will be willing to part with it if people are interested. This is the coin. This is 1706 Bolivia 8 real cob. It's in a thick holder. It actually has a date on it, which is cool. Unfortunately, it is a details grade, as it was tooled. And somebody with a something or other marked it a little bit so that the letters would stick out more, which is unfortunate, but anyhow, that is the coin. If anyone is interested at the price that I put up, just put in exactly what I put up. It is expensive. We'll see. And there's the price. That's what I'm willing to let this one go at. We're going to give it just a minute or so, guys, see if anybody's interested in this coin. It is a very cool Cobb 8 Real 1706 Bolivia. It is a details grade, which was unfortunate. I got it graded actually, and I was not smart enough to look at it super closely, and I missed the somewhere. It's still awesome though. Anyhow, $4.50 is the price. If anybody's interested, one more. We'll give it another 30 seconds. If no one's interested, then I'll be keeping it, which I don't hate, but I am trying to buy another coin that's pretty expensive, and I was willing to let a couple things go, so we shall see. So I'm going to close this one, guys, in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and close. Nobody's interested. Okay. No problemo. That one will stay with me. So I am going to do a couple of more buy it nows, but actually I want to wait to do the booby prize spins after them. I'm going to take a break for just a minute, guys. I'm going to pick out a couple of buy it nows. Do you guys want buy it nows, or would you rather just do the booby prize spins and be done with today? I could just do the booby prize spins and then do the high bidder buy it now giveaway, and then we could get out of here. If you guys want some buy it nows, we can. Okay. Do want some buy it nows. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'll pick a couple things out, and I will see you in just 2 or 3 minutes. Alrighty guys, I am back. Sorry about the wait. It took a little bit longer than I meant for it to. Does anyone miss coin roll hunting? I do a little. I had kind of been thinking about possibly doing a coin roll hunt for fun, which would be mostly just giveaways. Unfortunately, people are still getting full boxes of uncirculated coins around here. So, unfortunately, I don't think that I'll be able to, at least not right away. I'd like to do a wheel of Morgans, but haven't seen enough Morgans lately. Alrighty, so really quickly, guys, before we get into the buy it nows and the giveaways and etc., etc., I have a coin that I want to see what you guys think. So this is the coin, and Queen Victoria on this size, and then on this size it's a 1/4 of a rupee from 1840. And there's a couple different versions of the coin, which makes it a little bit tricky. But let me see if I can find the thing that I was looking at. So if I went to the World Coin Price Guide, so if you go to NGC and you go like this way and go to India, so India, British, all regions, 1/4 of a rupee, and then 1840. There comes up with different versions of it. Which are tricky to figure out what's what. As you can see, there's like several of them. But a lot of it has to do with the amount of berries that are in the Wheel of Morgans and Peace Sellers. Yeah, possibly. I may be able to figure one out fairly soon. I'll keep thinking about it. And so this one, let's see. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it only has like 10 berries on the wreath. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it only has like 10 that I could see. And when I was looking it up, it came up to, there was only one that I saw that it seemed like it matched. I can't remember which one now. But I think it was one of the early ones. 453-1. So this one has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, that has too many berries. And that one's not it. So 453-2. This one had way more berries on it. So that's not it. 453 maybe it was 454 that I was looking at. One. Yeah, so this is the one that I was looking at, and it seems like there's only the same amount of berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I feel like it's this one, but look at the prices. I don't know if you can see it. Let's make it a little. Look at the prices on this thing. In VF, it's $500. But see, guys, how this one has. Let's make this bigger so you can see. The berries on this one are in the wreath. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 berries. And if I went to any other ones, they all had a lot more. So like if you look on this one, you see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 20 on this one maybe. Am I crazy, guys? Am I missing something, do you think? Or do I have a very expensive coin? There are different versions. The 50, this one. There's a 53 and a 54, but these ones don't have images. So it would possibly be because it is the M crossed or plain 4. Plain 4 it looks like. So yeah, so there's a bunch of different versions from this year, and a lot of the ones that are not as valuable, I can definitely take them off the list because of the amount of berries. But man, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to send it out and have them decide which one it is. So anyhow, it's in not too bad a condition either, so I don't know. We'll see. Anyhow, I wanted to share that with you guys. I thought it was thought it was an interesting thing. Let's see. I don't think so. I don't think that's it, Ashes. But I'm not sure. So, anyhow, it was something interesting. I'm probably just gonna send it in, and I'll probably get disappointed, but who knows? You never know. Every once in a while, I get lucky. Okay. Then I also wanted to show you real quick. I got a bunch of these Civil War token, the store cards, and they're all pretty nice condition. Some of them are pretty cool. Most of them are from New York. There's one that looks like it's probably brass. Nice collection that they came from. Pretty cool. The blue ones seem to be from Ohio. And then this one was cool because it was big. But it's in the Civil War token book. Yeah, that was the nice thing, is like it was very easy to look everything up. Pretty cool. Okay. So there's that. Alrighty, let's do a buy it now. Let's do this one first. Boom. Proof American Silver Eagle. This one is a 2005 Proof American Silver Eagle. This will be show us the gold. Oh yeah, I'll do that after this buy it now. I forgot about that. Okay, let's do this one first though. This includes shipping. I'll give you guys a good deal. If anybody's interested, 2005 Proof American Silver Eagle, including the shipping, buy now $53. Alrighty, 1 is Super Garbage Man. 2 is Doug. Real ruler. 3 is Paul. Number 4 is going to be Washington State Jags fan. Number 5 is Keys, Silver Keys. Silver Keys, how are you doing today? Number 6 is Fino. 7 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. 6, 7. We'll give it 30 seconds, and then we'll close this one. Internet has been out since Thursday. Holy smokes. Thursday. Just got it working an hour ago. Well, I'm glad they got it working. Tina is number 8. Alrighty, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Closed, everybody. So let's go ahead and get a wheel ready. There will be 8 people on this wheel. Number 1 is Super Garbage Man. Number 8 is Tina. We're going to do a wheel of names. 1 through 8. When I bring it up on the screen, we're going to shuffle 13 times and then spin. Me too. Oh no. That's no good. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. There are 8 numbers on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 total entries. 13 shuffles and a spin. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And The buy it now winner is going to be, looks like number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4. There's that. And number 4 on our list is Washington State Jags fan. Washington State Jags fan, you get this one at $53. $53. That one is going to you. Alrighty. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So this is gold that I've bought just this week. Show you guys a couple of these things. Pretty crazy. So first thing is, where do you see this thing? This is a bracelet, and it is 18 karat gold, and it is 41 pennyweight. This thing is huge, but it still doesn't fit around my fat wrist. Oh my goodness. Pretty crazy. But I've also had some other 18 karat come in. This is all 18 karat gold. And this one. And the clasp is, this is the fanciest clasp I ever saw. Yeah, a lot of gold I bought this week. There's a pair of earrings in here. They're weird. These earrings, the white gold is 18 karat, and the gold side is 24 karat gold. Pretty crazy. And I got, jeez Louise. There's a lot of gold I bought this week. This is all 14 karat. And then I got 2 chains that are 18 karat, or 22 karat. These are both 22. Or no, one's a bracelet. I know, right? This is the 22 karat bracelet. And then I even got a piece that's 24 karat, this cross. 24 karat gold. Pretty crazy. A lot of gold came in this week. The high price is making people get rid of some nicer gold. This is not even everything that I bought. There's a couple other things in a different place. But holy smokes. But a lot of this stuff is from the same person. She had a whole set of sterling silver flatware. It was all Reed and Barton sterling silver flatware. And then she pulled out this bag of gold, and I was like, oh my goodness. I can't buy all that at once. Holy smokes. So, that was pretty interesting. A lot of gold this week. Okay, I picked out 2 more buy it nows, guys. No, still definitely not. Let me check on a price on one of them. 1 second, real quick. Yeah, roadies, I know. It was too much with those sterling value. I had to send it out though. Okay. So, let's do buy it now number 3. This will be buy it now number 3. This is buy it now number 3, guys, and buy it now number 3 is 1877 Austria 1 florin. It is 90% silver florin from Austria. It is from 1877, and this one, if you this, I'll give you the price. This will be a buy it now. It includes the shipping. This one does have enough silver that if you wanted to use it for a booby prize entry, you could. There's a beautiful cross heading out to melt. Super Garbage Man, I don't know. Probably. They used to be my ringtone, Washington State Jags fan. Alrighty. So this one, guys, the buy it now price is going to be, this includes shipping. We'll do it at, if anybody's interested. Okay. So we've got number 1 is CM Silver. Number 2 is going to be T. Jones. 3 is Doug. 4 is Super Garbage Man. 5 will be Fino. 6 is Namaste. 7 is Keys. Number 8 is Washington State Jags fan. Number 9 is the Bag Lady. Number 10 is Paul. Number 11 is Tina. Nope, sorry. Siren. Jeez Louise. Siren. Number 12 is EMO. Number 13 is Tina. Lucky number 13. Number 14 is DLC. Dad Learning Coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. Number 15 is going to be David. 15 people in so far. 10 seconds and we're going to close this one, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, guys, this one is closed. We have 15 people who are eligible in the running. We are going to get 15 on here. Alrighty, guys. Roadies. Have a good night, Roadies. Thank you for being in here. I will definitely let you know if you're the winner. Okay, so here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. Bled out. 13 shuffles in a spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 entries. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. Doom, doom. It's close. 3. Number 3. Woo! Number 3 is going to be Doug. It looks like Doug is number 3. Congratulations. Doug is number 3. Congrats, congrats. Doug H. Number 3. This one went for $17. Congratulations, Doug. Alrighty. So there's that. I have one more buy it now picked out. This one is going to be buy it now 4. The earrings, are they known as Huggies? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, so this is going to be a Civil War token. This is a New York one, Greenpoint, Civil War store card. And I'm going to put it under the scope. A. Colleen, number 1 and 16, Ferry Street, Greenpoint. And good for 1 cent. Good for 1 cent. This is another Civil War token. This is a buy it now. If you are interested in this coin, this would be the price. It does include shipping. And there we go. If anybody is interested, that would be the price. And then again, that does include shipping, and the high bid or the buy it now winner will get a spot into the giveaway. Okay. So 1 second, guys. I'm figuring everything out here. Of course, I forgot to write something down, and I cannot remember. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we've got a few people interested. Namaste, EMO, and DLC. 3 people in so far. We'll give it another 30 seconds, guys, and then we're going to close this one. Number 1 is Namaste. Number 2 is EMO. Number 3 is going to be DLC. Number 4 is going to be Robert Pintoff. And number 5 is going to be Washington State Jags fan. We got 5 people in here. Nope, I see 6. Nope, that's 5. That's correct. Okay, guys, give it another 10 seconds, and then we're going to close this one. So here we go, counting this one down before I close it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, guys, you got a 1 in 5 chance. Alrighty. So I am going to bring this up on the screen once again. 13 shuffles in a spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5 numbers on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 entries. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. The winner is going to be number 2. Number 2. EMO. Congratulations, EMO. This one is going to you, my friend. Alrighty. That's going to go to EMO. Price was $33. Congrats, congrats. Excelente. Okay, guys. That is for Buy It Nows. I think that's all we're going to do for today. So the next thing we'll do is booby prize spins. And then we will do the high bidder Buy It Now giveaway. Let me grab those prizes. I'll be right back in 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. So first thing is we are going to do booby prize spins. I want to show you guys what we got going on in here so far. Oops. Spilling out. All silver in here for this version of the booby prize. And we are going to add into it the Columbian Exposition. That goes in there as well. There are 5 booby prize spins today. We've already done the race for them. The spins are going to be for Beach Ball, Tina, Christopher, G-Map, and Roadies. There is... Man, I'll tell you, there's a bunch in here. There's an ounce that's in there. There's a beautiful Morgan that's in there. Lots of $50. There's some foreign silver in there. Whoever wins this one is going to be pretty happy, I think, and we're just getting started. So this booby may get bigger. Hopefully it does. So here we go, guys. 5 spins today. Hopefully my wheel is working correctly. So we are going to go ahead and start the first one. Usually tends to be a little laggy, so we'll give it some patience. The first booby prize spin is going to be for Beach Ball. So good luck, Beach Ball. Here we go. And you won nada. Boy, you were pretty close to that line. I'm not sure what that line was, but you were pretty close to it. Next spin is going to go to Tina. Good luck, Tina. Here we go. This spin is for Tina. also close. Holy smokes. No luck, though. Nothing there, Tina. Sorry about that. 3 more spins today. The next spin is going to go to Christopher Ty. Christopher Ty, this spin is for you. Good luck. Zilch. No luck there. 2 more spins today. The next one is going to go to G-Map. G-Map, good luck. Here we go. And nothing there. Alrighty, guys. 1 more spin. This last spin is going to go to Roadies. Roadies, good luck. Will the booby prize go to Roadies, or will it live to see another day? Let's find out. Here we go for Roadies. And nothing. The booby prize lives to see another day. Congratulations, booby prize. Sorry, guys, we didn't give it away this week, but that just means the booby gets bigger. Everybody likes that. And everybody who's in still has a chance. Okay. So there's that. And then the only other thing we have to do is the last giveaway of the day. And this one is going to be the high bidder buy it now giveaway. All right. Alright, so this is the high bidder buy it now giveaway. And on this wheel, guys, we're gonna put 20 numbers for the 20 lots in today's auction. And then we're also gonna put buy it now 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let me get this ready real quick. Alrighty. So, buy it now 1 was DLC for $10 with the booby prize entry. Buy it now 2 is Washington State Jags fan. Buy it now 3 was Doug. Buy it now 4 was EMO. The other 20 numbers will be according to the lots in this week's auction. Again, when I bring the wheel up, I will shuffle it 13 times and spin it after I show you that everybody's on there. And whoever wins is going to get the prize. For this week's prize, we are going to give away, this is a commemorative silver dollar. This is from the Olympics, 1986? 84. 1984. And I wanted to make sure that I was giving away a nice prize. So we're also going to include with that a 1952 uncirculated South Africa 5 shillings. So whoever wins is going to get both coins. 2 pieces of silver this week to make sure it adds up to 1 good prize. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. I'm going to show you guys the wheel. We have 20 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 4 buy it nows, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 24 total entries. We are going to shuffle this guy 13 times before we spin it. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. The winner is going to be, looks like 18 or 8. It's gonna be 18. And lot number 18 was a 1941 Walking Liberty $50. And the high bidder on lot number 18 was Robert Pintoff. Congratulations, Robert Pintoff. Robert, you are the winner of the high bidder / buy it now giveaway. Congrats, congrats. So there we have it, guys. Alrighty. Congratulations to Robert Pintoff. Okay. So, one last thing I want to go through, guys. I am, as soon as possible, going to get the invoices out. So you probably should have your invoice within a half hour, 45 minutes. And then I am planning on shipping out, hopefully, everything tonight. I'm shipping it right out. So, I think I don't see any names on this list of people that I don't trust. So I'm going to send the invoices, pay them as soon as you can, but I'm going to ship stuff out tonight. I need to get it done. I need things shipped out. So, and I've been slacking. So, I want to thank everybody for being in here with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I hope that some cool people found cool coins for cool prices. That's what it's all about, guys. Having fun and being part of a fantastic community. I want to thank my moderators for all that you do. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Super Garbage Man, thank you so much for counting things down for me today. Moosox, thank you so much for putting items into the chat for me today. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm truly blessed to have a fantastic group of moderators who I consider friends, and a fantastic community that comes in here. Most of you I consider friends as well. There's a few I haven't gotten to know too well yet, but so thank you guys so much for all that you do. Again, my shop will be closed. If you happen to be local, my shop will be closed tomorrow, but I'll be open Tuesday through Friday at regular hours. Next Saturday, I am working in Corning, so I'll be at the Corning shop on Saturday. And then next Sunday, I will be here for a live stream, auction live stream. So, one more time for Doug, you got it. Alrighty. So, once again, thank you all so much for being in here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yep, CM Silver, I am very soon going to take a few weeks off. It'll be, I don't know. Next week I'll be live streaming on Sunday. After that, I'm not sure. But at some point I am going to take a couple weeks off and get some much needed R&R. And but I still have a few things that I got to get done, so I'm definitely going to be working this week. So so yeah, I appreciate tropical fish. I'm definitely going to get a fish tank. I was thinking about that last night, and I am here so often at my job that I don't spend very much money. Just food and gas and necessities and stuff like that. I occasionally will buy myself some new clothes, but I don't spend an awful lot. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna buy myself a fish tank sometime soon. So it'll be a lot of fun, I think. Robert Pintoff, very welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, me too. I definitely think that's something I'm going to do in the near future. So, alrighty. Thank you guys so much for all that you do. I'll get the invoices out as soon as I can. I will get shipping out as soon as I can as well. You guys are awesome. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Have a great week, everybody. And I'll see you guys all next time. Good night, everyone.